Nice little introduction which is given by myself, Manoj himself. And it's that is what the pitch looks like. The same wicket which has been used yesterday. So it will be not much of high scoring, I believe. My turn later on. I'm sure the both teams are up for their task here. And it's time for the toss.
Good
Teams,
afternoon,
please
everyone.
line up.
This is day 5.
അവിടെ ഡഗ്ഔട്ടിൽ ഇരിക്കുന്നവരും കൂടി ഇങ്ങോട്ട്
14.
വെളിയിലോട്ട് വരണേ പ്ലീസ്.
A match between Seahorse Sailors versus Tiger
ഒരു minute.
Returns. It's a must-win game for both the sides, and it's a crucial toss to win here. And we have two captains here: Hari Menon, the captain of Tiger Returns, and the captain Prabhiraj, the captain of Seahorses, along with the match referee Rajesh. Prabhiraj will spin the coin. Heads is the call. The toss won by Hari Menon. What's the decision?
We will be chasing, we will bowl first.
Is there any changes on your side?
One necessary change is there. Vikas is in and Agil is out this time. The rest, all the team is same.
This is a must-win game. You have to win this.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. This is a must-win game for both the teams. I wish you all the best, Prabhijata. Let's have a healthy match.
Thank you, Hari Menon. Over here, Prabhiraj. Yes, you lost the toss.
Yeah, we should have also bowled first, but it's cricket and it is a deciding match. So, as Harry told, let's have a very fair, നല്ല സ്പിരിറ്റോടുകൂടി ഒരു ജെന്റിൽമാൻ ഗെയിം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളിക്കാം എന്ന് ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നു. And all the very best to Hari and team and all the team who play fair and good cricket. എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ആശംസകൾ. ഓൾറെഡി സെമിഫൈനലിലേക്ക് കയറിയ ഒരു ടീമുണ്ട്, ആ ടീമിനും എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. സോ ലെറ്റ്സ് ഹാവ് എ വെരി ഗുഡ് ഡേ ടുഡേ ആൻഡ് ഓൾ ദി ബെസ്റ്റ് ടു ഓൾ ഓഫ് the team members. Thank you.
Yes, that is the news from the toes there. Now it's time.
ഓൾറൈറ്റ്, രാജ്യം നടുങ്ങിയ പെഹൽഗാം അറ്റാക്കിൻ്റെ ഷോക്കിൽ നിന്ന് നമ്മൾ ഇനി മുക്തരായിട്ടില്ല. എനിവേ, സെലിബ്രിറ്റി ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഫ്രറ്റേണിറ്റിയുടെ 1 minute സൈലൻറ്റ് പ്രയറിലേക്ക് നമുക്ക് കിടക്കാം. ഇഫ് ഏബിൾ, പ്ലീസ് സ്റ്റാൻഡ് അപ്പ് ഫോർ ദി സൈലൻറ്റ് പ്രയർ.
And thank you. It's time for the national anthem.
Now everything is well in readiness to start the match number 2 of the day. That will be played between Seahorse Sailors and the Targaryen Turns. It was won by the later and elected to field first. So Targaryen Turns fielders atrayum pedanna groundilekku etam. Match officials, it will be Sanubnath along with Rajesh Kumar, who will be officiating the first on-ground match today, the second one in the schedule. Check.
Yes, that is the squad of Seahorse Sailors. Vinod Kumar, Vinay Nora, Vijesh, Sudeep Karat, Srijit, Siddharth Menon, yet to fire in this tournament. Sean Xavier, Prashab Krishna, Prabhiraj the captain, Mahima Nambia, their ambassador, CB Matthew, and their one and only, the superstar, the celebrity honor, Unnimukundan. Then their opponents, Targaryen Turns, starts with Vikas, Vijit, Sriraj, the superstar batter, Shiva Prasad, Siddhu Vinayak, top class all-rounder, Rahul, JK Harriman on the captain, Akhil Venu and Adi. And celebrity team owner, they have Vijayyesudas. Seahorse Sailors versus Targaryen Turns. This is match number 14. That's the news from the center. Targaryen Turns, they won the toss. Harry Menon with no hesitation elected to field first.
All right, it's a time for the match officials. It's Anubinath along with Rajesh Kumar walking into the middle, and we will have the players here in the leadership of Hari Menon. All celebrities comes and unites for the Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. And we have the absolute stars in and out of the industry, Unnimukundan, who will be joining in as the opener with Siddharth Menon, a prolific run scorer in the celebrity cricket fraternity. Both the batters are walking into the middle in a 12-over absolute cracker-jacker of a game here between the team Seahorse Sailors and the Targaryen Turns. Hello, check. Check. All right, stage is set. We have got a couple of absolute superstars here on the middle. Siddharth Menon and Unnimukundan. We can expect the real Siddharth Menon on the ground today. And Unnimukundan was back on track. Played a sensational knock in the tournament opener. Fire blazing 34. Now he's batting for that game to seal the deal and go through further in the points table. Who's opening the bowling attack? They've got a very good team, Targaryen Turns. Let's see how will be the execution in a 12-over format. An action-packed thriller inside a cricket ground comes in from the Celebrity Cricket Fraternity. Branch X CCF Premier League 2025. Powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. Here we go, the first ball. Clash of Titans, a heavyweight battle here. Do or die, now or never, Karo ya Maro situation. $12 over a side. Here we go, first ball. Oh, that's in the air. Unnimukundan goes straight into the hands of the man. Could you believe it? Siddharth Menon there, not allowing that steal. That's a plan, that's a fabricated wicket. Vijit Bichu comes in. Looking for a first ball bang. But all happened here is a terrific wicket. Shaky beginning for Seahorse Sailors. As the man who can muscle the ball really well, a proven cricketer, is walking back. Everybody thought the moment he hit, it's gonna be the first maximum. ഒരു തീപ്പൊരി സ്റ്റാർട്ടിനെ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ച സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സിന് അതിർത്തിക്കകത്ത് വെച്ച് അത് പിടികൊടുത്ത് മടങ്ങേണ്ടി വരുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Throwing the batting team into a state of silence. He saw the ball coming well. Connected, but lack of timing. Big wicket. You can see Mithun, Akhilmarar, everyone. Akhilmarar and the team almost. Not official declaration, but there's a chance of highest priority for entering into the semi-finals. What a wicket in the first ball by Vijit Bichu. Newman in. Vijay comes in. Starts with a wide to that newcomer. All happened in just 5 minutes. First ball wicket of the sensation. Full delivery. Well bowled. And a good start here, definitely for the toss-winning target in turns. Full delivery again. Or a drive in a very ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ misses out completely. Vijesh. One for one. Just that's it on the board. Nicely ball. Genuine pace in display from Vijit. Last action to go from the first over. That will be the end of the over. It's 4 on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. Wide out over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. Penalty ball, 3 runs added to the scorecard. Hiccup moment for Seahorse Sailors. 4 for 1 after 1. Siddharth Menon comes into the strike for the first time. Wow, that's a good shot. Indication of some form. Siddhi to Sidhu. First ball a single. That is quality bowling, but unfortunately it's running towards that fine leg. Long chase for the fielder. And the ball finally, in the last fraction of second, goes for the boundary. Helpful runs into the card of Team Seahorse Sailors. Takes the score to 9 for 1. Over number 2 is up and running from Sati Vinayak. Very good pace, back of line delivery. That's a good shot, a terrific one. Yes, now after the hiccup, the Sailors are steadying the things up. Brilliant shot. Last one not connected well. Going to slap it behind the point, but the pace from the bowler denied that attempt from the batter. Vijesh, the man for Seahorse Sailors. A high voltage game into the net. നമ്മൾ സാക്ഷികളാവുന്നു. 12 over a side, 60 balls. That's a good shot, lovely shot, enough power on that, and the fielder could not stop it. There's a boundary by the umpire. Absolutely brilliant comeback after that first ball debacle. ശക്തമായ തിരിച്ചുവരവ്. 2 ഓവറിൽ 19 runs. Now the time for the spin straight away. Match in the Gati Matan Kadivala left arm spinner Adityan Chandrasekhar coming in early. Muriveta Simhangalai Kanapadano Seahorse Sailors. Let's see. Wow, that sweetly timed shot this time from Siddharth Menon. Very good role of playing that second fiddle. 20. And it's with Vijesh. He's back on strike. Shot to the square leg area. Long chase for the fielder. Who will win the race? Not the ball, but the fielder. Excellent stuff so far. Scintillating comeback. 4 from first 2 deliveries. 3 in fact. Another shot running towards that same area. Control C, Control V. Oh, sneaks through. Singularly. There's no chance of that second run. You have to use all your energy. It's a 12-over game. Will be called a wide for sure. Watching it right, Siddharth Menon. Nicely played. Good way of execution. The first one, they are going hard and looking back for two. Easy. And that will bring us to the end of the over. മൂന്നാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 28 റൺസിലേക്ക് എത്തുന്നു Seahorse Sailors. Added with more colors in the dugout. Have a look at the points table here. Phoenix Panthers are right on top of everyone. Head and shoulders above. Eagle Empires on 15. Seahorse Sailors on 10. And a big magnitude victory needed for them to climb high. We'll be back to that later. Zebra Seals on the other end. I've got 16 points. Harry Menon, the captain himself, coming in. 4 ഓവറുകൾക്ക് 4 ബോളേഴ്സിനെ പരീക്ഷിക്കുന്നു. Very loud shout and no, says the umpire. Badly needed a wicket. Madiagu പൊളിച്ചടക്കിയ മതിയാകു ഈ പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് എന്ന മൈൻഡിൽ. But the partnership is blossoming for the Seahorse Sailors. 16 balls played and 28 scored. That's a good shot. Let's fielder as well. So a single on this occasion. That will bring Siddharth Menon. He's a dynamite. Waiting for a spark to ignite. That's all. Yes, that's it. And gone is Siddharth Menon. മറ്റൊരു മത്സരം കൂടി അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ടാലന്റിനോട് നീതി പുലർത്താതെ കടന്നു പോവുകയാണ്. ഓപ്പണേഴ്സായി ഇറങ്ങിയ 2 സ്റ്റാർ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് മടങ്ങുന്ന കാഴ്ച. ഗതിക്ക് വിപരീതമായൊരു നല്ല താളത്തിലുള്ള മൂവ്മെന്റിന് സഡൻ ബ്രേക്ക് അപ്ലൈ ചെയ്യുകയാണ് അവിടെ ഹരി മേനോൻ എന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ. അങ്ങനെ സീഹോർസ് സെയിലേഴ്സിന്റെ 2ാം വിക്കറ്റ് കടപുഴകുന്ന കാഴ്ച. 29 for 2. നാലാമത്തെ ബാറ്റർ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക്. സിബി മാത്യു comes into the middle. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിലെ ത്രസിപ്പിക്കുന്ന വിജയത്തിന് ശേഷമുള്ളൊരു സെറ്റ് ബാക്കിൽ നിന്നൊരു കംബാക്ക് നടത്താനുള്ള ശ്രമത്തിനിടയിലാണ് സിദ്ധാർത്ഥ് മേനോൻ എന്ന ബാറ്റിംഗ് വിസ്മയത്തെ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നത് സീഹോർസ് സെയിലേഴ്സിന്. അങ്ങനെ 12 ഓവർ ഫോർമാറ്റിന്റെ എല്ലാ ആവേശവും കണ്ടു തുടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ 4 ഓവറുകൾ വ്യത്യസ്ത ബൗളേഴ്സായി പരീക്ഷിക്കുന്ന ഹരി മേനോൻ എന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റന്റെ തന്ത്രം ഫലിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. മറുമരുന്നുമായി സിബി മാത്യു എന്ന ഹാർഡ് ഹിറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു. വിജീഷിന് കൂട്ടായി. $29 for 2 after 3.3. Well played, gently back to the bowler. Precious dot ball for the captain, Hari Menon. Just a delivery to go from the fourth over. Tossed up delivery, nothing wrong with the ball. Fielder kanusariche pandariyunnu ithavana cheriyoru fumble. Goodness me. Oh my word. CB Matthew is safe. Now he's taking a deep breath. Off target throw. And that brings us to the end of the over. 4 done. It's 31 for 2. Really good to see the celebrity honors and celebrity brand ambassadors. Now for the dugout. Motivate the players a lot. The absolute trending sensation, the gorgeous Mahima Nambia joins. We have got Unnimukundan who played all 3 matches to set the standards of the tournament high. We have seen Vijayyesudas joining on the day 1. It's a wide call from the umpire. Another good delivery. Exhibited quality bowling as a left-arm spinner. That's wide. Wide number 2. So that will give 3 runs for the Sailors. Now a good shot. Fielder there, missed it. I think it's John Kaipalil. Have taken a good catch early on to dismiss the destructive batter. This time misses it out. So that's a boundary. Sailors are cruising through. Wickets are falling at regular intervals. Yes. But they are keeping the flame alive, keeping the fire burning. I really love the pace with which the man executes there. Adityan Chandrasekhar continues to be impressive, but the fielding restrictions is what hurting them. Last one. Cleaned him. Castled and knocked him over. Vijish, the star striker of the Seahorse Sailors, have been sacked. That's a quality Adityan Chandrasekhar have shown so far in the tournament. What happened now? You miss, I hit. Hits the timber. What a ripper. End of the over number 5 with 41 for 3. Five overs, 41 for 3. Momentum shifting to and fro. Another quality batter comes in. Sean Xavier, along with CB Matthew. Desperately needed a partnership. These two tailors have to stitch it for the Sailors. Played it. Enough for him to find a single. That's a drive on his knees. That's a single for Xavier. We are missing Vijayyesudas here, the celebrity owner, but we have got Vivia, the brand ambassador for the Targaryen turns, to cheer for the guys. Welcome. Shot in the air. Will not produce anything more than one. Good overs so far from Hari Menon. As Vivia on screen. This time a shot to that square leg, trying to bisect the fielders. There's a huge gap in between. But it will find the actor. JK there in the deep. Score moves to 46 with the ball to go in the halfway stage. Full delivery. Is there a fielder? Most probably that will. Would you believe it? That's a 4. Valiant effort from the fielder, went in vain. 50 up for the Seahorse Sailors. After the completion of 6 overs. 12 over ഫോമാറ്റിലെ 6 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 50 റൺസ് എന്ന സ്പാർക്ലിംഗ് നമ്പേഴ്സിൽ തൊടാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ സീഹോഴ്സ് സെയിലേഴ്സിന്. All right, it's the first change in the voice. It's Manoj for telling you the story further through the game. He's here in the commentary box. Welcome, Manoj.
Very good afternoon, Rafiq. Oh, what a terrific start by Double T here in this match number 14, a crucial encounter. Seahorse Sailors lost their star batter early on, but they are piling the runs here. 50 already on the board after 6. Yes, anything above 85-90 will be a very good score, because this is only a 12 over side. 12 over match, I beg your pardon. Left arm spinner in action once again. He's a superb cricketer, Adityan Chandrasekhar. Picked up a huge wicket of Vijesh. Nicely played towards cover point region. Excellent batting. Sensible batting. To make sure no more. Wickets thrown away. What is just happened there was an absolute colosseum from CB Matthew, trying to avoid that delivery from the stumps. Yes, that was just happened there. Trying for that big drive. Oh, ball actually hits the stumps. Recorded as outbowled by the left-arm spinner. He is the danger man. Just now I mentioned no more wickets for this left-arm spinner, but the spinner is having some other ideas. Another beautiful delivery right up there in the block hole. .52 for the loss of 4 in 6.4. Nicely played. Much better. Captain himself coming back for 2. And they get it quite comfortably. Excellent running. Fantastic bowling from Adityan Chandrasekhar. 2 for 21 in 3. In a big match after 7. 54 for 4.
Buildup from us. जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ, आशाएं हर सपने.
Harry Menon back into attack from the pavilion and the captain. Now this is going to be an interesting battle. The captain of Seahorses there on the non-strikers end. Once again, a dot delivery. A great start by Harry Menon in his second spell into his third over. Oh, that one misses everything. The batter, the wicket keeper, and rolls over the boundary line. Valuable runs. By signal from the umpire. Somehow sneaks through the wicket keeper. Driven down the ground towards the long off region. Coming back for 2. Excellent running once again. Oh, the intentions from the captain is very clear. Just run for each and everything. He knows the importance of scoring big runs in big time. A wild swing from Sean Xavier. Is another fantastic batter for Seahorses. We saw that in the first match. End of 8, 60 for 4. 4 overs remaining for Seahorses to put A reasonable score on the board. Anything beyond 85, 90 will be a good score, I think. Sijuwilson coming back to his second over. Actually, a nice variation from the captain, shuffling the pack quite nicely. Taken away that predictability the batter expecting from each and every delivery from the same bowler. Pitching shot just outside the off stump, plays it towards the point again. The running has been exceptional from these two batters so far, especially Prabiraj. Oh, that is a beamer. And that is a no ball as well. Coming back for two once again. Desperate dive. And the third umpire has been called up in action here. Oh, hard bits. For the team, Sijuwilson. It's pumping quite high. Third umpire in action. Had to wait for the signal from the umpire, and it is out, clearly out. This time a little hesitation from the batters. Actually done the trick for the team Tigerian turns. A two was there, but just a little hesitation. That is all what they need. That's all what the difference makes. Oh, the captain departs. That is the only way a batter can dismiss in a no ball, and that they just did that. Very, very unlucky. And a dot ball. After that, no ball. And very well executed by Sijuwilson. Good delivery. Excellent delivery. Is that a beamer just slipped out of the hands of Sijuwilson there. And he's back on his line and length. He's a superb cricketer, top class all-rounder. He bowls with a new ball, and then later on he comes back with the old ball, and now he's doing that. 65 for the loss of 5 in 8.3. Nicely played. Good looking square drive towards a sweeper coverage. Another single. And wide it is. 3 penalty runs added to the score. And that's the end of over number 9. 69 for the loss of 5. In match number 15, the next one is starting right after this. Rhino Rangers takes on Kangaroo Knockers. No ball. Oh no. Oh no. Free hit coming up. Shot. Smashed away towards the onside. Not much damage done there. So Eric is the captains of Kangaroo and Rhino Rangers to present your playing 8. Oh, direct hit. Could have been an interesting one on the striker's end. Nicely swept. Nicely swept towards the backward square leg. Another single. Score moves on to 74 now in 9.3. They're inching up towards their target of 85-90. That is the score we are talking about. Only 60 legal deliveries in this 12 innings format. Oh, that is a terrific delivery. He plays that one all around and misses it completely. For the captains of Rhino Rangers and Kangaroo Knockers captains, please present your playing 8 to the scorer. The cameraman is capturing all those beautiful faces who's there in the dugout. Beautiful, handsome superstars. . Nicely played on the onside. Only be a single. Nine legal deliveries remaining in this first inning. 77 already on the board. Can they make it 90? I'm sure if they can make 90, I'll have a fighting chance. Easy couple. Easy couple there by Sean Xavier and Sudeep Karat. The first time in this CCF Premier League 2025, we are seeing Sudeep Karat in action for Seho Sailors. It's a wide and an extra run. It has been taken by the batters. 2 runs added to the score. 81 on the board in 10.3. Nice little pull shot towards the backward square leg region. Another single. Terrific over in progress by Vijit Pichu. He's conceded 10 in 1.4 with 2 wickets in his kitty. And a dot ball to end over number 11. $82 for the loss of 6. 5 legal deliveries remaining for Team Seho Sailors. $60 balls, 12 over 4 in this last man stands. And I think beyond 85-90 will be a very good score, I think. I firmly believe if you bowl well and field well, there will be a chance. And the last over wide to start with by cracking shot, and the ball wins the race once again. Valuable runs from the bat of Sudeep Karat. Nice little comeback. Nice little comeback by the bowler. The slowest of the delivery by Vikas. Quicker one, played it towards the mid wicket. Another fumble. Single. Here's the plan. Perfectly executed by Sudeep. Dot delivery. Shot in the air and into the hands of the fielder. No steal in the end as well. That's it. The first innings, 88 they made in their allotted 12 overs. And to win this match for Double T, they need 89 to qualify for the next phase of the competition.
Rhino Rangers captain ഇവിടെ പ്ലേയിങ് ലിസ്റ്റ് പ്ലേയിങ് 8 ഏൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് Rhino Rangers captain, please present your playing 8 and get ready for the toss. Toss time. Captains. Kangaroo Knockers captain ഇവിടെ റെഡിയാണ്. So we are waiting for the captain of Rhino Rangers. Please report here. Present your playing 8 and get ready for the toss.
Yes, my friend Mr. Rafiq is ready here along with the captain for the toss.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best. खेल उठेगा ये गुलसिता जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू with love from us.
Sparsha Golden Diamonds. Sparsha Golden Diamonds.
that's why his call is a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
Sparsha Golden Diamonds. Sparsha Golden Diamonds.
So in the first match, the second match, Target Interns has won the toss, elected to fail first. Right now for the Seahorse Sailors. Targeting turns. The openers, John Kaipal and Sri Raj, walks into the middle. 80. 89, the target. So look at the team. Seahorse Sailors with our star Unnimukundan, Siddharth Menon, Vijesh, Sean Xavier, the wicket keeper, C.V. Matthew, Prabhiraj, the captain of the team, Prishob, Sudeep Karat, Srijit Balrampuram and Vinod Kumar Paji. And coming into the squad of Targaryen turns, Sri Raj, Siddhi Vinayak, John Kaipillil, Hari Menon, the captain, Rahul Subramaniam, Vikas Badra, Vijit, Aditya Chandrasekhar, and Shivaprasad and Akhil, current substitutes. The target is 89. Sri Raj facing the very first ball, and John Kaipil at the non-strikers, and Vijesh, the bowler, into strike now. In the meantime, we're requesting the captains for the next match. Please join with Rafiq for the tossing ceremony for the last and final match of the day. Captain Sujit Govindran at one side. The first ball done with a wide. Wide is the call and the first run into the account. Wonderful fielding from the follow through. Vijesh. Wonderful all-rounder from the team of Seahorse Sailors. Another wide comes here. 3 runs coming into the total. So it becomes 4 without any loss from the first 3 balls. So this is the time for the toss for the next match.
Time for the toss. Match number 15 will be played between Kangaroo Knockers and the Rhino Rangers. I've got Shamda, the captain of Kangaroo Knockers, along with Sujit Govindan.
Power play overs going on. On the offside, we can see 4 fielders restricting the boundary. Trying for another good shot. This time also going to the covers. And it's going to boundary. Prabiraj could not stop that one. So 2 fielders in the covers actually. One from a almost cover point and second is almost in the extra cover region. So there is a big gap in between. So 4 fielders added into the offside. Look at that replay. Prabiraj could not stop that ball. So look at the energetic guys we can see on the screen. Vibrant students from St. Paul's College. 3 overs completed, 22 without any loss. Bringing Prashobh into the bowling attack. First time, I think, he's playing for the team.
Pitching shot, and yes, dispatching it in style. Wow! Sriraj, the danger man as far as the team Sihosela is concerned. He's a superstar batter in action there. That was a stylish one, a powerful one. One more big one attempted, but this time only a single. That was a half cracker. Here comes the muzzle man. Sean Kaipalil 0-1 on his back. Shot, yes! Oh! Unnimukundan almost pulled off one of the best catches of the tournament. What an effort! What an effort that was! Surely the content for the media people around here. Big shots. Slash back and couldn't stop that. Another boundary. Only Mukundan on the screen, boy. That was one of the attempt of the tournament for me so far. And he's not happy with the effort of his colleague there on the long on. End of 4:34 for the loss of, without loss. Still 8 wickets intact. Will they go for that bonus points? Captain says, enough is enough. Let's see what I can do with the ball in hand. I need a breakthrough. They're desperate for a breakthrough. captain provide that? The answer says no at this moment. Another superb shot from the big man JK01. High and handsome and all the way for a maximum. Another one. This time on the block call. Another single. Great work by the wicket keeper. And third umpire has been called up here. It's an interesting one. Very close one. Frame by frame, you can see that on the LED screen. Oh, the agonizingly close. You have to wait for the signal from the third umpire. Way out of his ground, but the thing we are looking into is whether the bat is on the air or on grounded. Frame by frame. Heart in the mouth moment for JK01. Is that Sri Raj or JK? Is that Sri Raj, the batter? The decision is pending. The decision is pending. Make sure, and it is out. Srirag, the danger man, the captain, yes. I said a little while ago, he came on and picked up the ball and he picked up a crucial wicket. Sriraj walking back. Wicket number 1. Gone for team Targaryen turns. The third umpire is making sure the biles are broken. That is why they're moving it frame by frame. Here the confirmation in the end, in the ultra slow-mo, that's gone. Another excellent delivery from Prabhiraj. The captain is doing the job for the team. Seahorse Sailors end of 5, 41 for 1. Oh, look at that cameraman. Cameraman is capturing St. Paul's students here. They're watching the cricket here on the shade, enjoying the cricket in the cafeteria. Yes, our entire team is there. Triple M and is the team here, Cybertrek. Unnimukundan, the superstar, comes to ball. The over number 6. Wicket here. A wicket here can turn the things. In the air. Will it be taken? Yes, says Prabhiraj, the captain. He has done no mistake on that occasion. Is that a steal? Yes, it is a steal. 2 runs stealed. But most importantly for Team Seahorse, the big boy walking back, JK01, departs here. Catches the call straight away from Unnimukundan, and boy, the captain makes no mistakes there.
Exactly, that's a sweet revenge actually. You know, the Unnimukundan's catch has been taken by John, and this time it is just opposite. John's wicket has been taken by Unnimukundan. That's a perfect revenge we have seen. A brilliant way. A sweet revenge in the sweet match. In fact, all our friends. But coming into the circle, it should be rivalries will be there, of course. So the second wicket down for the score of 43 in 5.2 overs.
Yes, you have to respond on the field, on the cricket ground. Top edge flies over the wicket keeper. Nobody there to protect. 4 valuable runs to the score of Targaryen turns. Fortune favors the brave here for the captain Harry Menon. Kids, the sponsors board there, Tigers, Blue Tigers. Looking for a big hit towards the mid wicket. And get any meaningful connection. 47 for 2 in 5.5. The target is 89. This match right in the balance. 42 from 31. Oh, another genuine edge. Looks like a deliberate shot from the captain Harry Menon, and that's a 50 up for Team Double T. They're cruising here, end of 6. 51 for the loss of 2. Team Seahorse, full of superstars. The dugout, Mahimman Nambiar is there to support the team, to motivate and to inspire. And on the other side, we have Vivia, their brand ambassador. And she's there on her toes along with their team members. Full toss, hits high. As they come back for two. Yes, they will. Easily done in the end by these two batters, Vijit Bichu and Hari Menon. This time, oh, another excellent effort goes in vain. Sneaks through the hands of the superstar Unnimukundan. 6 more runs this time. That was a very, very well flighted delivery. Batter taking his chance. Oh, that one bounces. Injured Siddharth Menon. Running back towards the third man and throwing it back to the wicket keeper. 2 more runs. Shot, smashing one. Smashing shot. Flat and hard. And 1 bounce. 4 more runs. An expensive one for Targaryen turns. End of 7. 65 for 2. And take us to this end of this match. We have Mohammad Rafiq here in the com box. Welcome back, Mohammad Rafiq. I'm sure you had a good lunch.
Thank you. Very good afternoon, everyone. Now it's a heartbeat moment for the next 2 teams who are playing. Rhino Rangers and the Kangaroo Knockers. Because Targaryen turns with a bonus point will hurt them a lot. 25 balls, 24 to win. Pandumai Unnimukundan bowling his first over in the tournament in this game, but got a lot of quality. No width overs, bowling straight to the stumps. Really impressed. Gone for runs, but shot in front of square, into the V, in fact, just a single. Will count it as 167 on the board now. That's a good pace to see.
Very good off spinner, nice in action. A surprise. At least an over in the previous game. They have given an interesting result for this man, Unnimukundan. That's a good delivery in a full format ground. Almost a chance for a second wicket. Already got into the scorecard in the form of wickets here, Unnimukundan. Have a look at that. The gout around the edge of the boundary circle. Pace, but using that pace really well by the batter. When he tries to improve the pace, missed the line completely. Gone down the leg, easy, helped on its way, then boundary. End of the over from Unnimukundan. It's 74 runs. And now it's just 15 required from 20 deliveries. $20 balls, 15. If they cross in 7 balls, that will be a heartbreaking moment for many teams here. Very well bowled. Into the gap. Surely a 2. Easy 2. The chance. Oh, looking for 3 now. And they're getting it. Will they go for an 88-meter long sprint? They have gone for it. The heart is pumping and the butterflies in the stomach of Seahorse sailors and all the other teams in the group here under the table. My God, this is dedication. We will get a 1.5 day break. If you seal it now. Hari Menon, the captain who leads by example. This time it's popped out. That's gone for 4 as well. Nearly there. Targaryen turns are very, very nearly there. They can see the finishing line. 5 balls, 7 for that bonus points. Could you believe it? That will be called a wide. So it's 5 balls, 6 right now to make a tremendous comeback after a debacle in the first round from Targaryen turns. Shot down the ground. Single taken. Burn more energy. He's safe there for 2. Targaryen turns are on the verge of an ecstatic celebration here. Chances getting obliterated for sailors. Slash. There is Siddharth Menon, who is not fit enough. One among the missing of this tournament is his fitness and his quality in batting and bowling. Now it's 3 from 3 for bonus points. 16 balls left. Looks for a big hit. Misses it out. A dot ball from Vijesh to finish the things off. 9 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 86. 3 റൺസ് അത് 2 പന്തുകളിൽ നേടിയാൽ ടാർഗാരിയൻ ടേൺസിന് വലിയൊരു ആശ്വാസവും വലിയൊരു ചാൻസുമായിരിക്കും. Nothing left in the game. Winners are almost 2 balls 3 to win and win with bonus. 15 balls 3. Last ball, dot ball. 2 balls 3 na? 2 balls a say. That's a ticket. Is it running towards the boundary? That is the victory with the bonus points for the team Tigerian turns. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിലെ ആഘാതത്തിന് ശേഷം അതിശക്തമായ ഒരു യു ടേൺ എടുത്ത് തിരികെ വരികയാണ് ടാഗാരിയൻ ടേൺസ്. എന്നീ പ്രപഞ്ചത്തിന് കീഴിലുള്ള ഒരു ശക്തിക്കും ഞങ്ങളെ തോൽപ്പിക്കാനാവില്ലെന്ന് ആത്മവിശ്വാസം വീണ്ടെടുത്ത് മറ്റൊരു ശക്തരായ ടീമിനെ നിലംപരിശാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് അടുത്ത റൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് എന്നുറച്ച് വിശ്വസിക്കുന്ന തരത്തിലൊരു ബോണസ് പോയിന്റോടെയുള്ള വിക്ടറി. Congratulations guys. Feel for the Seahorse Sailors. After a wonderful start in the tournament opener, it's back-to-back games they have lost in a trot. And almost Bhavi Tulasilavagiyana with the Seahorse in there. No official declaration, but the chances, doors of opportunities are closed. Emphatic victory from the Tigerian turns. The captain himself leading by example. And he's the player of the match himself. It's Hari Menon for the Tigerian turns. What a captain. And the captain arrives. And the team is on the verge of the semi-finals. Let's wait and see with the fingers crossed. Another encounter coming up with Kangaroo Knockers in deep shock. They are playing against the team Rhino Rangers in the final match of the day 3. It's the 15th game in which the team Kangaroo Knockers have won the toss and elected to field first.
check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्ता हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्ता बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्ता हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस
Attention for the camera team. Camera team. We have a little surprise here from our team, Rhino Rangers.
एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ
All right.
आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है
ലോക പുസ്തക ദിനമായ ഇന്ന് ഏറ്റവും കൃത്യമായി ഒരു സന്ദേശവുമായി എത്തിയതാണ് റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ണിമുകുന്ദൻ അവർക്ക് സിമോണ ജിനോബൻ പുസ്തകം കൈമാറി ചടങ്ങ് നിർവഹിച്ച കാഴ്ചയാണ് നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ കണ്ടത്. Thank you ഉണ്ണിമുകുന്ദൻ for collecting that book from the owner of the team Rhino Rangers.
अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए
Thank you
नेशन विल यूनाइट
Rhino Rangers. Thank you Jinoben the owner, and thanks a lot Unnimukundan for your participation in that moment.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस। जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस। जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम
That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1.
Time for the players to line up. എത്രയും പെടുന്ന players line up ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. Kind attention of the match officials. Time to take the charge. Thank you.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान।
Here's the next one, another big one. It's a must-win game for both the sides. It's yellow versus pink. It's Rhino Rangers takes on Kangaroo Knockers, and it's toss time. Match number 15. Rhino Rangers takes on Kangaroo Knockers. They came back pretty strongly. This team, Kangaroo Knockers, they lost first one, somehow managed to get a tie. This one, it's a must-win game with the bonus. And in Rhino Rangers, they started very strongly. Now it's up for them in their hand. A winner here takes it all. It's toss time here.
Hope from the team Gorilla Gliders and Zebra Seals captain Chantal. Let's see. Taylor. It's a call from Chantal. Let's see the skipper. It's tail and going to
Bowling.
bowl first. So quickly winding the things up. It's team Zebra Seals who have won.
Yes, this is a match number 15. Fantastic atmosphere. And the wicket looks like an absolute belter. I'm sure we can see some more runs. The earlier one, which was a shorter one, that was a 12 over per side due to a rain affected playing time. But this one, a full quarter. Back to 100 balls. Last man stands format. Yellow teams. The team in yellow, Kangaroo Knockers, they want to knock the Rhino Rangers out of this tournament. And if to do that, they have to win with a bonus point and a better run rate. And on the other side, Rhino Rangers, they already had 10 points. Again, when the net run rate comes into play, because both teams are up there, they have to win at least. Win with a bonus point will take them through to the semi-finals. Yes, we're going for the squad. We have Afsal, Arun, Basil, Daru, Deepak, Nizam, Musafir, Ramesh, Sebastian, Shobha Vishnuunnikrishnan, the celebrity ambassador Shamda, the captain Subin, and the team celebrity team owner Johnyantony concludes the Kangaroo Knockers. Yes, we have Rhino Rangers, we have Sujit, the captain, Siraj, Satish, Samrat, Ranesh, Manu, Jinuben, Jenu, Firdos, Abhijit, and the celebrity team on. They have Anthony Varghese. The umpires are ready. The team in yellow is lining up there behind the umpires. We have Mitesh and Jonas. Walking into the middle. Another mouth-watering contest. And as usual, Firdos and Abhijit, the superstar batters, walking in for Rhino Rangers.
We charge the field, no fear in sight. With the rhino horn, we fight the fight. Smashing stumps and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game with fiery zeal. No one stands.
It's all set for match number 15. Nizam Muzaffir with the ball in hand to start the proceedings here for the team in yellow. Nicely played, driven down the ground confidently by Firdaus, two destructive batters at the crease. And I have Rafiq joining me here.
Thank you, Manoj. Nizam, the man with natural swing, comes into ball here. First ball at single. Let's field a place for that shot, so that will be a counter opening for Abhijit as well.
Yes, both openers off the mark in convincing manner. These two fantastic batters. They're actually the pillar stones for this team, Rhino Rangers, the team in Rajasthan Royals colours. Fantastic shot. Behind the backward point region, a nice piece of timing there by Firdaus, the man at some fantastic shots yesterday. Unfortunately missed out, and he's doing in the same fashion here.
Yes, I am low rabbit Rhino, a bowler who's strong and he can really bowl. I will bowl down the wickets with force, shattering the helmets with an arrow shot, and then I will run up to bowl again.
First boundary of minute to come today. Well driven down the ground. Welcome back, Sharat. Blue Tigers. Thanks a lot for being a part of this tournament. Last ball, some shout, and easily turned down by the umpire. Dot ball to finish from Nizam Ice Pair. End of the first over, 7 without loss. Rhino Rangers. ബോണസോടെ തന്നെ വിജയിക്കേണ്ടി വരും റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സിന്. 12 points on the card.
Firdoz Amanat and Abhijit. Both, as we all know, they're fantastic batters, piling runs at will for whichever the sides they play. A reminder for the batters, we have ice pair board placed in 4 corners. An opportunity for the batters. Nicely timed this time towards the point region, coming back for 2. Excellent running. 2 easy runs taken by Firdoz and Abhijit. Understanding between the wickets. Great running in the end. Smash down the ground. This time only a single. The captain is patrolling that region. Shamda. Yes, the ice pair is offering worth rupees 10,000. Worth accessories. Meantime here, all the way behind the wickets, it's a buy signal. Oh, runs are coming now. Runs are coming freely for the team. Rhino Rangers. 14 on the board already.
Rhino Rangers, this is our names.
Again, just opening the face of the blade. Using the pace of the bowler there. Another single. 15 runs already on the board. Another edge, this time towards the third man. That's one of the productive area in this inning so far. End of 2-16 for no loss.
Hit me board is placed in the 4 corners of this ground. Ice Pair sponsoring 10,000 bucks. Purchase of accessories. Wonderful camera work. Clears the front leg. Dadu makes the fielding there. Just a single on this occasion of the bowling from Nizam Ice Pair. Bowling his second over. Conceding 8 of 6 balls. In swinger. Just a single on that. Carefully negotiated with Nizam Ice Pair. Tiger sponsoring the Fair Play Award. worth 10,000 bucks. Well defended, good delivery, coming back into the bowler after pitching. Nips back in of the bowling from Nizam Ispair. $18 without loss now. That goes far away. More runs this time. Wide and two, so 3 extra runs. That takes the score to 21. Full toss delivery. Driven it firmly down the ground. Good stop from Shyamdar. What an effective effort that was. But could not stop the batters from running for 2 runs. A ball to go from Nizam. It's 23 without loss now. Chipped in the air. Safe. And a single to end the over. 3 down. Is 23 without loss. 24 in fact. 3 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 24 runs. Nizam conceding 15 of 2. And that 1 over gone for 9 runs in the other over. Back into the 4th over now.
Eight and over healthy run rate at the moment for Rhino Rangers. Terrific start by the team in pink and blue. Nicely played it back to the bowler. An interesting partnership this is. Normally Abhijit, the one who takes the initiative, but this time here Firdaus is the one who's taking that initiative and who is in the aggressive mode at the moment. Nice piece of glove work by the wicket keeper there. That's a nice tickle towards the square leg. Will run away towards the boundary as it does. Nice piece of timing by Firdaus. That's what he does his best.
Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game with fiery zeal. No one stands when we have fans. Rhino
Clipped on from the leg. His leg stump. And nobody patrolling there. He's such a free-flowing batter. Always love to see his classical shots there. There's a consultation. 29. Is rightly sent back. That's the right decision. Nice little defensive push on the front foot. Or a thick outside edge again. Run it down to third man. Another couple of runs added to the score. They're running it quite nicely here. End of over number 4. 31 on the board. 8 wickets intact. They're looking for at least around 120 plus.
ഓവറിൽ 31 റൺസിലെത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ടോസ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് ബാറ്റിങ്ങിന് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടി വന്ന റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ ആവേശകരമായ പോരാട്ടത്തിൽ വിജയം കൈവരിച്ച ടീം. 180 എന്ന ചേസ് ഫിനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സിനെതിരെ നേടി വന്ന ടീം. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ അതിഗംഭീരമായ കംബാക്ക് ഫിനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സ് നടത്തുമ്പോൾ ഒരു പരാജയം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങേണ്ടി വന്നിരുന്നു റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സിന്. ഇത്തവണ ലാസ്റ്റ് ബോളിൽ സിക്സർ അടിച്ചാൽ വിജയമെന്ന സ്ഥിതിയിലായിരുന്നു. ബട്ട് അൺഫോർച്ചുനേറ്റ്ലി now it's a must win game and the chance of getting into the semi-finals is closed for the team. Bowling here. Just one tie, one lose. രണ്ട് വിജയം നേടിയ ഒരുപാട് ടീമുകളുണ്ട്. Let's wait and see what happens here. Four overs, 31. Thick outside edge, a healthy one. That is a settle for a single. വിക്കറ്റാണ് ആവശ്യം. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെയാണ് തുടർച്ചയായ 3-ാം ഓവറിലേക്ക് നിസാമിനെ പന്തേൽപ്പിക്കുന്നത്. It's a good shot, but we'll find one more single. Nice pace, but still finds a single there. Dadu is quick enough. So no more run than a single. Nothing extravagant. All going in a smooth manner. Very well played, but still no chance of breaking the fielding. One more single. 4 singles in first 4 balls. Just one remaining from the third over of Nizam. I spare. Brilliant all-rounder. Shot in the air. Will be another single. So 5 singles. It's all about strike rotation. End of the over number 5 here. The score is 36 without loss. എല്ലാ വിക്കറ്റുകളും ഭദ്രമാണ്. 5 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 36 റൺസിലെത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമായ റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ്.
Yes, they pull back quite nicely here a little bit. Earlier it was 8 over, now it is just 7.01 the current run rate. The most important thing is all the 8 wickets intact for the team Rhino Rangers. They can accelerate in the end. Very cautious start by these 2 openers. Sensible, I would say, rather. I'm sure they'll be looking for something big here. And meantime here, bisecting the field, piercing the gap beautifully towards the point region. What a shot! All timing.
No fear in sight. With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight, smashing stumps and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game with fiery zeal. No one stands with...
To the leg side. Another extra run added to the score. Once again, nicely played. Well, this man is all about timing and is a leg and shots. Firdaus Amanat, and on the other end, the little man, the pocket dynamite. What a shot! That bounces more than everyone expected, but he managed to get something onto that towards the third man. That was a tricky one, and he played it quite superbly in the end. Wow. Nice little camera work by the boy who is standing there on the top of that tree. Once again, trying that similar kind of shot, coming back for two. Got it. Very cool by these two. Understanding between the wickets. They know each other. Third time they're coming in as the opening pair. 46 already. Another big shot attempted towards the leg side. The wicket keeper is running for that. By signaled end of over number 6 in fact. 48 without loss. Team Rhino Rangers. They are setting the tone here for this big one against Kangaroo Knockers.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से
nice little shot towards mid wicket. Nizam to continue. Considering the circumstances, Nizam Ice Pair is doing a terrific job with the ball, keeping it tight. I think it's time to cut loose. And that was a terrific cricket shot. Up and over, and it goes all the way. 6 runs in the end from the bat of Abhijit. And that's the team 50. 55 in 6.2.
We play the game with fiery zeal. No one stands when we
Here's a little pocket dynamite. Abhijit. He can accelerate at any point of time. That is the quality of the batter in action there. Another superbly taken boundary behind the wickets.
This is how we play.
It's all cheeky.
With the ball in my hand, I am the king. The fastest man.
The last minute nudge by the batter.
Yes, I am a rabbit Rhino.
6 and 4 in the last 2 deliveries from the bat of Abhijit. Now then. Now then. Played it back to the bowler. Single. Up in the air and will land safely. That is advantage if you're a batter. You are having only 6 outfield fielders are there on the ground, plus a bowler and a wicket keeper. End of 7, 61 on the board.
Runs from this over. Nizam completes his bowling figures, wicketless. But we have seen some quality deliveries. But 1 6 and a boundary in this over from Abhijit. Has changed the scenario. 7 ഓവറിൽ 61 കൂറ്റൻ സ്കോറിലേക്ക് തന്നെ എന്ന് പറയാം ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇതുവരെ പിറന്ന റൺസിനെ സംബന്ധിച്ച്. Basil Joss comes into the action. Strike with Firdaus. Shot to the onside. There is Dadu, who finds the ball well. And a single taken. Slow and steady, but now picking the pace. Tossed up from the off spinner. Hitting it towards their extra cover. Single more added to the total. That's gone down the leg side. Searching for one little dot ball or a wicket here. It's not happening for the team knockers. The Kangaroo knockers. Waiting for the mistakes from the batters. Apart from going for attacking deliveries. Nizam's bat tried for that. But batters survived and gone for hitting. Simple check of a shot from Firdaus Amanat, who is batting on 36 from 26. 3 boundaries in his wonderful innings this afternoon. After a long gap, here comes a dot ball into the account of Kangaroo knockers. Last action. Tossed up, turns and hits it to help it on its way. At least a 2. And Abhijit gets 2 to finish that over number 8. 67 without loss. Badly needed a wicket, isn't it?
Coming to the end of 8 hours 67 without any loss. Good start for the team Rhino Rangers. Look at the screen. The energetic students of St. Paul's College, they are on the LED screen now. Well captured by the team of webstreaming.in with 9 cameras all around the stadium. Wonderful job doing by the team webstreaming.in under the leadership of Vijay. Coming into the match, 8 overs done, 67 with
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी
First ball from the captain, the co-owner, Shamtar. Takes a single by Firdaus, pushing it long on. Wow, what a shot from the back foot, punching it over the covers. Fielder is chasing for that one and ball's winning the race. What a shot from Abhijit, coming back into the back foot, punches it over the covers and scoring a wonderful boundary through the covers as well. 72 is the score without any loss. What a way to start in this over from Abhijit, giving a single, taking a single in the previous ball by Firdaus.
No one stands when we advance. Rhino Rangers, this is
Look at the replay. Excellent effort from Isam Ispire. But at the end, the balls wins the race. So we can see today Jinnu Ben in with the pads and helmet, allowed to play in this format. The honor of the team, the corner of the team. Taking a single, moving into 73 for no loss, 8.3 overs. Back to Manoj. The commentator changes in the commentary box.
Another big shot attempted. But not quite the kind of shot the batter intended there. He was looking for a big one. No, timed it. Abhijit on 31 from 20. Firdaus 38 from 28. What a partnership this is turning out to be. In big time, these big boys deliver. The Rhino Rangers, double R. End of 975, the biggest opening wicket partnership so far in this tournament. 75 on the board. Reaching out for that one and got 2 more runs in the end. Abhijit, the strike rate of 150 almost. And Firdaus. Shot! Big shot! 6. Yes. Wow.
Smashing stunts and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing.
Volunteers, ball
Hear the crowd
boys, watch
rise,
out
hear
for
them
the
sing.
big
So
ball
let's
which
let
is
our
coming
sharp
on
minds
your
steal.
way.
We play the game
Need
with
all
fiery
those cricket
zeal.
balls back
no
here.
one stands when we advance. Rhino Rangers, this is our names. We own the field.
83 now. Sensible. Excellent. They lay down the foundation quite nicely, these two batters, Abhijit and Firdos. Now the batters who comes in can express themselves. And we have the beautiful, gorgeous Shobha Vishnuunnikrishnan here. Welcome. The ambassador of Kangaroo Knockers is here to support the team. Shot, yes! Innovation and acceleration at the right time.
He charged the field, no fear in sight.
Abhijit is turning it on here, 44 from 24. And look at that score now.
With the horn that storms.
After 10, 89 on the board.
Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing.
Almost 9
So
per
let's let
over.
our
What a
sharp
start.
minds steal.
Terrific
We
start
play the game
by these two
with
batters.
fiery zeal.
And
No
we
one
are on the halfway
stands when we
stage
advance.
of the first innings of the match number 15. I'm here with the cameraman.
We charge the field, no fear in sight. Stunts and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing.
Fine leg,
So let's
extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. He's a 360 player. He's a busy customer when it comes to bat. The umpires for this match we have Mitesh, the last man stands man who came all the way from Mumbai, standing here on the striker's end. Six! Wow! Welcome to the crease, says Abhijit. To the captain, Shamda.
Sharp like steel, we play the game with fiery zeal. No one stands when we advance. Rhino Rangers, this is our names.
After a
We
tiny
own the
little
field,
break,
it is ours to take.
Abhijit.
Cricket, this is how we play.
In fact, it was
Play
Firdos
with the ball
who did
in
a
my
maximum.
hand, I am the king.
Both the
fastest
batters
man on
looked
two
very
legs,
similar.
running rings around
That's
the
why he
other
missed out.
guys. Yes, I am low rapping Rhino.
Extremely sorry for that. Nicely done. Nicely done. Captain is very famous for breaking the partnership. He needs a wicket here. Another innovative one attempted. He's trying for that fine leg region. With the ball hurrying on to him, another single. Scoreboard approaching to that magical figure of 100. When you look at the right hand side, on the wicket column it still says 0. .98 inching closer and closer. Definitely going down. That's an ambitious one from Shyamdar. He knows that. A little smile to the umpire. End of 11, 98 without loss. Nice little tickle towards the third man. Yes, John is here. He's saying he'll give me all the shots what I needed. He's offering me. Wherever I want to focus, I will focus that. .99. Shot! 6! It is! Yes! What a way to bring that 100 runs for the team. And that's it. That's the 50 of his well. For the man Abhijit, what a contribution with the bat. As always.
The Rhinos led by Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros. Rhino led by Rhino.
And he don't want to come on. He don't want to come on. He is in such a mood. And here comes the captain, Sujit Govind. A little confirmation required from the umpire. Requesting the umpires. The dark little clouds are looming around, so just make sure the things. Yes, that is the signal has been revised here. So Abhijit remains at least for one more delivery. Sujit, you can wait just outside. That was a boundary, not a 6. One more hit. Will get his 50, that is a sure. Played it nicely. And that's it. This time, his 50. Excellent innings. The little man walking back. And Sujit Govindan, and the captain, who is coming on for Abhijit. He has a job on his hands because Abhijit is going with great guns. Not finished yet. He might come back. 104 in 11.4. Oh, yes, that is a kind of steal by the captain Sujit. Realizing that was an opportunity. End of over number 12, 106 without loss.
That storms, power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game with fiery zeal.
Another 50
No one
from
stands when
Firdaus.
we advance.
Another opener
Rhino
walking back.
Rangers, this is our names. We own the field, it is ours to take. Cricket, cricket, this is how we play. Play with the ball in my hand. I am the king, the fastest man on two legs, running rings around the other guys. Charge the field, no fear in sight. With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight. Smashing stumps and breaking norms.
Protection,
With the
just
only
waxing
team
and
with the
smacks
horn
it
that storms.
over
Power
this
in
quiet
every
region.
single swing.
What a shot.
Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game with fiery zeal. No one stands.
Into the rubber trees it goes. They need to keep that momentum. Ben, the captain, is offering. Captain is offering 5K for the batter who made half centuries. And the batters already received that. Firdaus and Abhijit. 5K on the kitty already. Yesterday it was Samarth Today it was both the openers. And the captain loves to keep on offering those 5K to all the batters who can make those 50s. Just make half century and bag that 5K on your wallet. Wow! Beautiful shot by Sujit. Captain. Lincoln. Cheeky. Little nuggle by the tall fellow. And a boundary to end over number 13, 119 on the board. I love that response. That was a quicker one. And he's ready for that.
Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel.
Arun Benny, pretty expensive in the very first over, 13 conceded. Here we have Basil coming back to attack. Another quick one from Basil. Wicketkeeper couldn't hold on to that one. Another single by signal from the umpire. Yes, we have Jonas, the one who's standing there on the bowler's end. Great shot over the bowler's head. But this time only a single. We saw that in the first one, that chase, and they made, I guess, past 179. A little cameo from the captain. Aggressive intent from the ball one. He was hitting it quite nicely there. And the both openers nicely setting it for the team. Rhino Rangers. 1, 2, 3 on the board. And the dot ball from Basil to end over number 14. 1, 2, 3 for no loss.
ഇതുവരെ ഈ മൈസ് പെയർ സ്ഥാപിച്ച ഹിറ്റ് മീ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് ഒരു ഷോട്ട് വന്നിട്ടില്ല എന്നതാണ് സത്യം. വി ഹാവ് സീൻ ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് ഹൺഡ്രഡ്സ് ഓഫ് സിക്സസ്. ആ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് ഹിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന താരത്തിന് മൈസ് പെയർ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യുന്നു. 10,000 bucks worth purchase of accessories from Ice Pair Sales Service and Accessories. Thank you, Taika, for being our partner, for gifting 10,000 bucks for the Fair Play team. That's a scoop attempted.
And it finds the boundary.
Fiery zeal. No one stands
Unconventional.
when we advance.
Effective.
Rhino Rangers, this is our names. We own the field, it is ours to take. Cricket, cricket, this is how we play. Play with the ball in my hand, I am the king. The fastest man on two legs, running rings around the other guys. Yes, I am low rabbit Rhino. A bowler who's strong, and he can really bowl. I will bowl down the wickets with force.
Shot. That will go and cut the fielders into two.
Shocked, and then I will run up. So
Oh my word. It's raining runs.
Oh yeah, the Rhinos came. And they ran through the park in a flash. They won by 5 runs. Yeah, the Rhinos led by Rhinoceros.
Very good shot. Couple of boundaries.
Rhinoceros.
Deliberate.
Rhino led by
From Arun Benny. Scooped again. Is that racing for one more boundary? The ball is slowly goes into the boundary for 4. Wicket keeper sagala muscles flex ചെയ്യിപ്പിച്ച പന്ത് പോകുന്ന ബൗണ്ടറിയിലേക്ക്.
No one stands when we advance. Rhino Rangers, this is our names. We own the field, it is ours to take. Cricket, cricket, this is how we play. Play with the ball in my hand, I am the king. The fastest man on 2 legs, running rings around the other guys. Yes, I am.
Sujit the man taking the bowler to every part of the ground. That's a good shot. Goes down the ground. Will be a single. That brings us to the end of the 15th over. 136 without loss. ആദ്യമായി ഒരു ടീം 15 ഓവറുകൾ വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടമാവാതെ പിടിച്ചു നിൽക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. ബട്ട് മുകളിലോട്ട് നോക്കിയാലുള്ള കാഴ്ച അതൊരു ഭീകരമായ കാഴ്ചയാണ്. അത് ഉറപ്പായും വലിയ വിനയാകാനുള്ള സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. സ്റ്റെപ്പിംഗ് ഡൗൺ ദ ട്രാക്ക് സുജിത് പ്ലേസ് ഇറ്റ് ഫോർ എ സിംഗിൾ.
More 4 balls to go.
That's in the air. Is there a chance for the man there? What a catch! Wonderfully taken. It's Dadu, the man there. Is that a steal, boys? Wow, what a wicket and what a catch. Dadu done it. അങ്ങനെ ആദ്യത്തെ വിക്കറ്റ് വീഴുന്നു. That's a steal from Sujit.
പഠിച്ചെടുത്ത പാഠവും കരുത്തെടുത്തു ഉടഞ്ഞു വീണ വീര്യവും തിരിഞ്ഞു വന്നു താനെ അടുത്തു വന്നു തുനിഞ്ഞു വന്നു.
Right more 3 to go.
139 for 1 at the moment. Eventually, Shamdar comes in and takes a wicket. That's a die put in by Avin. He's running and running. Very tough task as a wicket keeper now. Came in late as the role, in the role of wicket keeper. But the batter is teasing him. Wonderful catch. I mean, the best in the tournament. Wonderful exhibition of glowmanship. Pala rolum kaigaram cheyda Dadu. Wicket keeper's role is fit for me എന്ന് പ്രഖ്യാപിച്ചൊരു ക്യാച്ച്. കൺട്രോളിൽ നിന്ന് തന്നെ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു ഇത്തവണ ജനു സണ്ണി. Now the score moves to 142. Bowling team have to pull the things back. Shot that goes back to the bowler. A wicket kanda over avasanikkunu. Scoreboard il 142. 20 more balls to go, 4 overs.
ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू with love from us.
In comes Arun Benny again. 17th over. Dot ball to start. It will be called a wide. എല്ലാ റൺസും സ്വന്തമാക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്നു. കാരണം വലിയൊരു വിജയം വേണം ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന്. .144. That's a good delivery. 2 dot ball over. Still a long way to go. Shuttle Ashramam is trying to throw the kitchen cigarette. First one hard, the second one easy. 146 now. With more than 15 balls, that means 17 to be precise is what left here. 146 and the batters 50 നേടി മാറിയിരിക്കുന്നു. Samath also tried to go for big shots. That's the edge. And there is DJ. Who makes no mistake. Charging down the ground, running the first one hard. Sujit is not at all interested in that second. There's now a chance of second as well. So that brings us to the end of the over. 148 എന്ന ശക്തമായ നിലയിലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമായ Rhino Rangers. Have a look at that. Shamda comes in and takes his second wicket. Goes back. He's Janu. Sunny. What a wicket, a ripper delivery. I think that off stump is in pain at the moment.
പഠിച്ചെടുത്ത പാഠവും കരുത്തെടുത്തുകൂടെ ഉടഞ്ഞു വീണ വീര്യവും തിരിഞ്ഞു വന്നു താനെ അടുത്തു വന്നു മല്ലിടാൻ തുനിഞ്ഞു വന്നതാരടാ നിൽക്കാതെ പൊക്കോണം പതറാത്ത കൂട്ടമാണ്
Back-to-back overs, back-to-back wickets from the captain. Shamda trying to lift the team from a tragical situation. Another one, this time the timber again. He's on a hat trick. Full delivery, batter misses. Sirajuddin had no idea what's going on. Full toss. And the timber gets in pain again. Same off stump. Bouncing back into the game. കൊണ്ട് ബാറ്ററെ ബീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. And ladies and gentlemen, will this be the first hat trick of this tournament? Let's wait and see. It's the captain himself. Oh, now that will be a single. And the score moves to 149. Sure, that's a big one. Is there a chance? Oh no, that's two. Ladies and gentlemen, ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ കളിച്ച എല്ലാ മാച്ചസിലും 150 സ്കോർ ചെയ്ത ഒരേ ഒരു ടീമായി മാറിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ടീം Rhino Rangers. Congratulations for that. All three games they have managed to score 150 plus. Nicely bowled. Good over from Shamda. And of the 18th over, the score is 151 for 3. Ten balls left. എത്ര എടുക്കുന്നോ അതിൻ്റെ 75% പിടിക്കണം. എന്നാൽ മാത്രമേ ബൗളിങ്ങിന് ഇറങ്ങാൻ പോകുന്ന ടീമിന് ചാൻസ് ഉള്ളൂ. Very well bowled. Good delivery to start off from Arun Benny. 9 more balls is what left. Batters out there, Renish Abdul Qadir along with Sujit, the captain. What an effort. That will go upstairs. It's Dadu again. The Spider-Man. Is there a chance now to get him out? Wait and see. We will get the live actions, the replay. And the check in your screen now. Here we go. Oh, look at the pause there from Avin. Dadu the man. What an effort that is. One moment of pure jaunty rods in it. Unbelievable. Whatever it is, it's the best moment in the field we have seen. Not out is the call, but the wicketkeeper winning hundreds of hurt. Really appreciate that. Where has the gravity gone for that 2 seconds? Beating the Newton's law here by Avin. 152 for 3. വലിയ സ്കോറിലേക്ക് കുതിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ടീമിനെ സഡൻ ബ്രേക്ക് ഇട്ട് നിർത്തുന്നു ശ്യാംധർ. And now Arun Bene. Trying to go for something. What he gets there is just a single. There's no chance of anything. This time it will be a tame dismissal. That will be out. Sujit will be on strike. And new batter will have to walk into the middle. Here comes Inuban. So in total 153 now. The owner himself in the middle. Shot down the ground he goes. Will be single. And to that final ball, it will be the owner himself. Loga Pustaka Dinatil Pustaka. Apart from the spirit of the game that loves the books. Is there a chance? They've got the man there. Samadhi of the Gaicha. 154 for 5 now. How happy he is. Looks so happy. Now the time to go berserk. Last 5 deliveries to go from this first innings. 154 for the loss of 5 wickets. All in a sudden. Team lost 5 wickets. Sixth one down. Just one wicket. Overexcited. Oh, buddy, there, the wicket keeper. Another wicket down. It's Sajid's back to the pavilion. Opening wicket in a recreate today. It's director's brilliance from the team Rhino Rangers. Let's see, it's a part of the game. We are heading into the tight phases. Let's hope for that. 154 for 6. Just 5 deliveries to go. This occasion, it's the man for those coming in. What is this? It's a chain of runouts. The ball. Very interesting to see the next ball. They've thrown their 4 wickets in the form of run out to bring one man on strike. Padam hittavummo poliyumo ennu kandariam 3 balls to go. It's drama here. It's mind game. Into that interesting ball. Shot. And that director's brilliance again working for the team Rhino Rangers. Absolute cinema here. Mind game. Inside the ground it's cricket. Outside the ground it's just 158 for 7 with 2 glittering gems to come.
No one stands when we have.
Ramesh Kalipuli balls it to that legs. Helped on its way for a boundary. Now, that Vai Raja Vai moment. 1 ball 12. We can hit it now.
The fastest man on 2 legs running rings around the other guys.
162 ആ മനോഹരമായ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന്റെ നെറുകയിലേക്ക് ഒരു cherry on the top. He's in waiting. Wait and see. Is it possible? Is it the ball? I don't think so. Will be a 2 at least. Is there any chance of 3? He's looking for that. Team all out for 164. 165 to win for the team here. 164 എത്തുകയാണ്. 165 ചേസ് ആണ്. കാത്തിരിക്കാം.
charge the field, no fear in sight. With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight, smashing stunts and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms, power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel, we play the game with fiery zeal. No one stands when we advance. Rhino Rangers, this is our names. We own the field, it is ours to take. Cricket, this is how we play. With the ball in my hand, I am the king. The fastest man on two legs, running rings around the other guys. Yes, I am low rabbit Rhino. A bowler who's strong, and he can really bowl. I will bowl down the wickets with force, shattering their helmets with an arrow shot. And then I will run up to bowl again. Na 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 na. Oh yeah. The Rhinos came, and they ran through the park in a flash. They won by 5 runs. Yeah, the Rhinos led by Rhinoceros. Rhino led by Rhino. Smashing stunts and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms, power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise here.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
Sparsha Golden Diamonds. Sparsha Golden Diamonds.
That's why he's called as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Here's the umpires already here. And the team Rhino Rangers is already there on the field to start the things up and running. We're ready to start this match as quickly as possible. Team Double R, led by Sujit Kovind. And the Reds. The rain clouds are looming around here. We have Afzal and Arun Benny walking to the middle to chase down this. Meantime, we have to welcome a very, very special personality here. The iconic cricketer who represented Team India, who represented Rajasthan Royals. The superstar, the pace legend, the one and only Basil Thambi, along with the family. Welcome to the CCF Premier League 2025. Thank you, Branch X, and thank you, Blue Tigers. They're all superstars. Ranesh Abdul Kader to start the proceedings from the cafeteria end. This is a big, big one. The only worry is the rain clouds. Other than that, full toss helps it away towards the fine leg. Terrific start from AB7. He's off the mark in style. Arun Arun Benny knows what to do and how to do this. Great one. Excellent delivery to come back after hit by a boundary. Nicely played. Just a defensive push, a fumble by the fielder, coming back for two. It's a big job for the team in yellow, but they can make an upset here by knocking the Rangers out. Another explosive shot. And nobody moves. Another boundary from the bat of AB7. He started the things quite nicely here. The chase is on. Another great shot. This time only a single.
Over.
Hold your breath. Fasten your seat belts. I'm sure this is going to be fast and furious. As long as Arun Benny is there. Knockers. Kangaroo knockers. They can believe. End of 1, 11 on the board. Got him! Yes! Oh, what a breakthrough! And the man for the moment, Abhijit, with a priceless wicket here. And the big man, Arun Benny, is walking back.
We charge the field, no fear in sight. With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight. Smashing stumps and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game with fiery
The
zeal.
celebration says a lot from Abhijit. It's a huge blow.
So bringing in Nizam Ispire, the co-owner of the team. The owner of Ispire. Nizam comes into the crease right now, joining with Afzal Abdul Qadir. Pass ball.
He's having a chat with our president. Anil sir. As my colleague rightly mentioned, a lot of times wherever you place the camera you can find pretty faces, all the celebrities playing the prestigious Premier League 2025. Oof. An absolute ripper. How does he miss that? The batter doesn't have any clue. The bowler still can't believe how does he miss that. 13 on the board, 1 wicket down. What pace is generating? Nizama is pair. Took a couple of runs there, end of over number 2. An eventful one and a very, very good one for the team. Rhino Rangers. They made the breakthrough. A shape of Arun Benny. End of 2, 15 for 1. Oh. Ranesh Abdul Kader. Both teams has to win big to make sure they qualify for the next phase of the competition. It's getting tougher and tougher in the top of the table. Panther is already qualified. The rest of their future hangs in the balance here. Yes, Prashant is here. Prashant, what do you think? 149 in 88. Mathematically very much possible. What is your prediction?
So looks like the sky is getting clear right now. The dark shadows, the rain is going away. So getting more light into the ground right now. 3 singles and 2 dot balls. End of that over, number 3. 18 for 1.
Unbelievable over from the right arm pace of Ranesh Abdul Kader. The desperate dive from the batter there to get back into the crease. Look at that, he's almost halfway down. And that's end of over number 3, 18 for 1.
So minimum 8 overs to be played to get a result in this game. And from the 8 overs, the target is 67 for the batting team.
Nice little shot by the cameraman there. Pulls it emphatically in front of Skyer. That will be a boundary. Oh, that will feel much better for Afzal and Team Kangaroo Knockers. Still can knock this team out of this. If they can pull off a surprise victory. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Afzal Abdul Kader. Inside edge. I missed that because you remember there was in front of me. Nice shot. Sujit Govindan, look after that legs, man. That was fiercely hit towards the point. Yes, Prashant.
Hat trick of boundaries, look at that. Three balls, three boundaries. Look at the appeal from right now, and it is asking for a caught behind. It's given, and Afzal Abdul Kader scoring 3 boundaries in last 3 balls. Getting out in the last ball of this over number 4. Giving another wicket to Abhijit Edoni. Scoring 50 plus runs and taking 2 wickets already. What an impact to this game by the player Abhijit Edoni for the team. Rhino Rangers.
What a player, what a performer, and what a performance we are witnessing here. The stage is set for the big players to perform, and they perform in big time, and that's what the players are doing. And the one who is performing at the moment, it is Abhijit. Again, the dark clouds looming here. At least 8 over. We should play here to get a result. What is match number 15 of Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands.
Bowling right arm over.
The power play always are done. Nicely balled. That's a touch slower than the previous one. No timing at all. From Shamda, the captain is very much capable batter there at the middle for the team in yellow. He has to go big. Nicely played. Well, they come back for 2. No size. Nizam Ice player is back on strike. Anish Abdul Kader in his 3rd over. Slower delivery. A beautiful one. A disguise. Change of pace. Rolling the fingers over. It's a double bluff by the bowler. There's 2 singles only in this over so far. Shot, cracking one. Great fielding. Abhijit, wherever you look into this cricket ground, there is the man, Abhijit Edoni. End of Over number 5. 33 for 2. And we have the energetic commentator here, Mr. Rafiq, in the com box.
Thank you so much, Manoj. He goes for a well-deserved breather. Nizam ice pair have to hit to all the ice pair boards here to save the game and to save that sponsorship himself. Last ball single brings him back onto the strike. ആറാമത്തെ ഓവർ ആരംഭിക്കുന്നു. Firdaus comes in, and that is a dot ball to start off from the over, exposing all the stumps. So it's tough to reach him to that tram line delivery. Nizam is pair. Nice little deft touch, and that ball will rise away towards the third man for 4. What a shot. Played it very late. Kangaroo knockers keeping the tail up in a game that should bring nothing for them to proceed. Searching for the first victory. Another deft touch. And now there is Sujit, who will pick it and throw. Kangaroo Knockers versus Rhino Rangers in the 15th game of the tournament. One team into the next round. It's Phoenix Panthers. Checked in the air on this occasion by the batter. Is the skipper himself, Shamdar. Shamdar and Nizam ice pair, the backbones. Returned and bringing these Kangaroo Knockers on board into the final delivery of the 6th over. Sure, that's lovely. Good use of the wrist from Nizam. Magnificent boundary. Played by a magnificent batter. End of the 6th. It's 43 for 2. 10 പന്തുകൾ എറിയണം bowling team to make a result out of this game. കാർമേഘം ഇരുണ്ട് തുടങ്ങിയിരിക്കുന്നു. It's very tough, but they have to survive 10 balls. So far, it's not huge runs on the board. 30 പന്തുകളിൽ 43. കാണാം birds. It's an eagle. Yes, it is. So that means it's about to rain here in the St. Paul's College ground. Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers. In association with Last Man Stands. The academy boys are having fun. Future greats. Red and blue is what they are wearing. Future stars of cricket and maybe in filmmaking. Sujit comes in. This time it's Shamdar who beats the ball there. They won the dot ball ആക്കി മാറ്റുന്നു. രണ്ടാമത്തെ പന്തിൽ ഒരു എഡ്ജ് എടുക്കുന്നത് ബൗണ്ടറി ലക്ഷ്യമാക്കി പോകുമ്പോൾ ജിനുബൻ. Back for 2 is Shamdar, quick enough in running between the wickets. Nicely worked away. Have a look at the skies here. We're watching us live in YouTube and the screen there. Overcast. 8 balls to survive at least. Now it's 7. And then you have to put your fingers crossed. Target 165. Ball down the leg side by Sujit. Now we have to re-bowl that one. Score moves to 49. Oh, no re-bowling. That's the second one of the over, says the scorer. A ball to go in the 7th. It's 49 for 2. Goes for some shot. No chance of running. Brings the end to the over as well. It's 7 overs done and 49 for 2. Kangaroo knockers. 7 ഓവറിൽ 49 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. റിസൾട്ട് ഉണ്ടാവാനുള്ള അവസാന ഓവറിലേക്ക്. The bowling team will get the advantage if they bowl 8 overs. They're taking their time, looking at the skies and believe in the climate and weather. Right, we are back into the game with Nizamai's pair on strike along with Shyamda. The partnership is blossoming. The clouds are about to cry. The tears are about to flow. That's a 50-up moment for Kangaroo knockers. Still they have got a lot of energy and enthusiasm. The wait for the first win. It's a good delivery. The wait for that first win from the brand ambassador Shoppa Vishnuunnikrishnan, and the guys continues. And they really loved that support. She have transferred. Absolutely working as a catalyst outside the ground. Players getting infused with hope and expectation. $50 for 2. Lovely, quicker delivery. It's Shyamda who tries to cut that one, but the bowler cuts him into 2. 3 dot balls in a row from a great over going on from Firdaus. What an all-rounder. What a wonderful all-rounder. This time a shot that breaks all the shackles and goes through the extra cover for 4. End of the over as well. It's 54 for 2 now. Result is on in this game. $67 was the target if it rains. Into the 9th over. We have a result in the game. But Sujit comes in again, the captain, to Nizamai's pair. Flighted delivery swept away by Nizamai's pair. Very good all-rounder. Just like his captain. Scoreboard is up and running. Shot. He cuts it behind the point for a single. 8.2, it's 56, and Nizam is back on strike. Waiting for the ball to come. Fielders in a naddukke kiri murikkunnu, penetrating. It's 4 bisection at its best from Nizam's pair. Improved batting. He's on 20 now from 15 deliveries. Coming down the track is Nizam. And a grounder for a single. പുറത്തു നിന്ന് പല ടീമുകളും മാച്ച് വാച്ച് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ very important for the Targaryen turns. Oh, now they have got the man. It is Sujit Govindan strikes, and the captain to captain. Bowling captain wins the contest here. Shamdar back into the pavilion. 61 for 3 after 9.
We charge the field, no fear in sight. With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight. Smashing stumps and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game.
Targaryen turns are at number 2 at the moment. Every wickets are resulting in heart pumping. Complicated, everything perplexed.
Right arm over.
Nizam on strike.
Single.
Pulls in front of square. Off the bowling from Samarth. Played well yesterday. Hit a half century. Have a look at that, Shobha. Along with the team enjoying there. Pace on the delivery, equally well played by the new man, Ramesh Kallepalli. Just for a single to get off the mark. Nizam batting on 22 from 17. That's a full delivery, beautiful from Samarth. Nizam had no clue what is coming. Great bowling. Shot, but to the field. Just a single മാത്രമേ അവസരത്തിൽ സെലിബ്രിറ്റി താരങ്ങളാൽ അനുഗ്രഹീതമായ സെന്റ് പോൾസിന്റെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ബ്രാൻജെക്സ് CCF Premier League 2025 powered by Blue Tigers. Clean him. That's a wicket from Samarth. Kuttitharipikkunnu Samarth. And the celebration followed. It's Ramesh Kallepalli. Says bye-bye almost from the tournament.
We charge the field, no fear in sight. With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight. Smashing stumps and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game.
All right, it's Deepak, the man, walks in at number 6 for the team Kangaroo Knockers. Ramesh got out in that last delivery. 10 overs completed. It's 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. Par score was 83. Into the 11th hour here. We have got Mr. Anil Thomas, the president of CCF, having a chat with Mahfouz, the captain of Cheetah Chasers. On the other side, it's Sujit Govind. Then to continue, change of end and change in the com box.
Dead umpire. And what a way to come back to the com box here. The third umpire all up in action here. Well, we just have to appreciate the effort of the umpire who is standing there on the bowlers and Mitesh, who came all the way from Mumbai. The man from last man stands is here. So Govinda is looking at the screen there. Close one, very close one. Third umpire having a job on his hand here. Job on his hands. Here's the iconic cricketer, Basil Thambi, blessed with his presence here. Thank you for your time once again. You played for Team India, represented various franchises in IPL, representing Kerala cricket. Another fanboy moment for me. The light is slowly fading away.
Oh!
10.365 on the board. Nicely played. Only a single. who's the captain of Cheetah Chasers is here. Tomorrow they will be having a big one.
Single.
Another huge contest for Cheetah team.
Ball.
End of 11, 67 on the board.
Ball.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है।
Field it off. Good field it off.
And guess who is fielding there? It is Abhijit. Once again, the Superman in action. Runs with the bat, wickets over the ball, and saving boundaries in the field. The top contender for the player of the match. Samarth action. Fantastic figures so far. And 1.2. Just conceded 4 in. And picked up a wicket. Oh. The effort they put in, the partnership from their openers actually set the tone in this match number 15 for Rhino Rangers. And they're continuing with the ball. This will give them a big lift. I'll go towards.
Single. Nalla ball. Super. Good over. Back.
End of 12, 70 for the loss of 4. 96 from 40. In fact, 95 from 40. That is the equation to win this match for Kangaroo Knockers. Double K.
Single.
Swept it towards the square leg. Another single. The fielding has been superb.
Balling.
Earlier, the batting was exceptional, especially from their openers. Shot! Wow! That will cover the distance with ease. The big man, Deepak Jr.
Single. ഇവിടെ. Good feeling.
I beg your pardon, that is not Deepak Jr., it was Deepak Jr. Smashed away towards the offside. Deepak Jalachar Rakwan. That is his name. Extremely sorry, my dear friend.
Wicket ഉണ്ട്.
Shot, big one. Is that one over the fence? Not quite. Just bounces in front of the rope. 4 more runs from the big man. End of over number 13. 83 for the loss of 4.
പഠിച്ചെടുത്ത പാഠവും കരുത്തെടുത്തുകൂടെ ഉടഞ്ഞു വീണ വീര്യവും തിരിഞ്ഞു വന്നു താനെ അടുത്തു വന്നു മല്ലിടാൻ തുനിഞ്ഞു വന്നതാരടാ നിൽക്കാതെ പൊക്കോണം പതറാത്ത കൂട്ടമാ
മതി നിൽക്കണം മതി പാഡ് ബാറ്റ് ഹെൽമെറ്റ് എല്ലാം കിട്ടില്ല ആരെ അതെ നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഭയങ്കര ഡിസ്കംഫർട്ടാണ് സുചേട്ടാ
Shot towards the mid wicket. Only a single. Nizam and Deepak. They still can pull off a surprise result here to knock out the Rhino Rangers. Short pitch delivery. Played it down the ground. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Six from the moment it left the bat. Another gigantic one from the powerful Deepak JR.
പഠിച്ചെടുത്ത പാഠവും കരുത്തെടുത്തുകൂടെ ഉടഞ്ഞു വീണ വീര്യവും തിരിഞ്ഞു വന്നു താനെ അടുത്തു വന്നു
The expression says a lot.
നിൽക്കാതെ പൊക്കോണം
He's hungry for runs here. Not much of opportunities. But he's grabbing that opportunity with both hands. An excellent delivery to come back after hit by a 6. End of 14, and 92 for 4. 73 from 30. That is the equation. Lovely cricket ground, an historic cricket ground. He has witnessed some memorable matches. The Mustaq Ali Punjab versus Kerala was happened here way back. And nowadays, this ground belongs to celebrity. Another shot down the ground towards the mid wicket. Another single. Abhijit back into attack. His job is to break the partnership. Yes! Wow! The captain brought on his trump card and he's delivered in big time. Abhijit once again making a big impression in this tournament.
With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight, smashing stumps and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game with fiery zeal. No one stands when we advance. Rhino Rangers, this is our names. We own the field, it is ours to take. Cricket, cricket, this is how we play. Play with the ball in my hand, I am the king. The fastest man on two legs, running rings around the other guys. Yes, I am low rabbit Rhino. A bowler who's strong and he can really bowl. I will bowl down the
Smile
wickets
after that
with
wicket says a lot. Says a lot. And here comes our own Daru. A win or a wind. The Superman wicket keeper comes to bat to join Nizam Ice Pair. Nizam 32 from 29 is doing a very handy job for the team Kangaroo Knockers here.
Bowling.
When you look at the figures of Abhijit, 2.4, 3 for 19. Outstanding. A wide. Moves on to 20 to his account. 3 for 20 in 2.4. Appeal. A big appeal. 10 down. By the umpire. Hard in the mouth moment for the wicketkeeper batter. End of over number 15. Seems like a bat. Or is that drifting down? Clearly drifting down the leg side. End of 15. And take you till the end of this match. We have Rafiq joining me here.
Thanks a lot, Manoj. Nizam played more than 12 overs at least in the ground, so he's anchoring one and safe. പക്ഷേ മറ്റേ അറ്റത്ത് 5 വിക്കറ്റുകളാണ് ഇതുവരെ വീണിരിക്കുന്നത്. And Samarth comes in. 35 റൺസ് എങ്കിലും ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീം നേടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ ടാഗാർഡിയൻ ടേൺസിന് ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടായിരിക്കും. 3 overs, 20 for 3 from Abhijit. What an all-round performance. Batting team 130 കടന്നാലേ രക്ഷയുള്ളൂ ടാഗാർഡിയൻ ടേൺസിന്. Otherwise it will be the Rhino Rangers going through. 3 മത്സരങ്ങളിലും 150 മുകളിൽ സ്കോർ ചെയ്ത ടീം. Now it's 97. Just for singles. They're trying to carry on. Heart is pumping. If you are Targaryen turns, you are not breathing now. Nothing more left for the team in yellow in this tournament. They need 67 of just 23. Samarth again to that front line batter. Nizam is pair, who is on strike. Charging down, one more single. How many singles? He's trying for boundary for last 35 minutes.
Bowling.
But ഒരു end അവിടെ safe ആയി നിൽക്കുന്നു. മറുവശത്ത് അവീന രവിന്ദ്. Wonderful wicket keeping when he got an opportunity. Full toss driven firmly. There is the safest man on the ground. Just for a single. 100 up for the team Kangaroo Knockers. 131 will be the giant killer number. Azam goes for another single to keep the strike. 16ാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 101 റൺസിലേക്ക്. Holding the thing safe. Here comes Abhijit. വളരെ നിർണായകമായ ഓവറിലേക്ക് മത്സരം എത്തുകയാണ്. I think someone else is coming in. Oh yes. Changed the bowler in the last moment, it seems. Who is the man coming in? It's Firdaus to bowl to Nizam. Nizam is batting on 36 from 33 deliveries. Just a batter to go in from the lineup. It will be Basil who's padded up. It does to Nizam, charging down, natural cricket from him. But it's ended up in a dot ball. Arun Benny's wicket was a crucial one in this run chase. And after that, Deepak played a cameo. Then they're back into that skittling process. Nicely bowled. Dot ball again from Firdaus. One over iniyumuണ്ട് Firdausina. One from Abhijit is a must. So 19 overകൾ. Who will bowl the other one left? So far in the safe custody of Rhino. Trying for a big hit by Nizam, I spare. Beaten again. 3 dot balls in a row in the important 17th over, bowling by Firdaus for the Rhino Rangers. Ray of hope from the Targaryen turn started evaporating. Now they have got him, castled by the man Firdaus. It's the end of the man who stood tall. The resilience from Nizam Icepair comes to an end. It will be Basil to walk into the middle with Dadu. Step out ചെയ്തൊരു വലിയ വാക്കിന് ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ knock-ആയി പോകുന്നു stems. The Hawks almost obliterated for the team. Kangaroo knockers. Kangarooവിന്റെ സഞ്ചിയിലെ അവസാനത്തേത് പുറത്തു വരുന്നു. To bat in, it's Basil. Nizam played a good innings but not good enough to take the team to the safe level to keep the tail up. 64 required from just 16 deliveries. Well ball, it sneaks through and a dot ball to finish that over number 17. Yeah, wow, it's a maiden wicket. ഒരു റണ്ണും
जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका
आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए. Nation will unite with brand checks. For you, with love from us.
Leading by the office bearers, Mr. Anil Thomas, the president, Sleepa Varghese, the secretary, Sudeep Karat, and many more. ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ നിന്നൊന്ന് എല്ലാവരും ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മാറി തരണം. അമ്പയർ സ്കോറർ കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേഷന് വേണ്ടിയാണ്. ബേബി Timba. Bye from Dadu. Thanks for the acrobatics behind the stumps.
We charge the field,
but
no
nothing meaningful with the bat.
With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight.
Seventh one down. It will be Basil. Who will complete the things with the batting for Kangaroo Knockers. Abhijit gets his 4th wicket.
No one stands
what a gifted talent, staggering genius of Rhino Rangers.
This is how we play.
One man too many. Himself a team is Abhijit. Just hearing it, some signal from the umpire. He calls that one a no ball. Abhijit proves that he is a human being. Mistakes can happen. Full toss. Will he look for 2? There is no meaning in burning the calories, he thinks. Four wickets for Abhijit. This is oh, that is Pfeiffer! It's Abhijit all over the game. And Rhino Rangers are mostly nearly there into the semis. Wait and see. Pfeiffer under 50. Absolutely scintillating. Kangaroos knocked out without a win in the format. Phoenix Panthers are already in. Who is next? The question remains. And the answer is loading for you.
Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Toughest leather, sharp
feel for the Targaryens after losing the first game. They came back with extraordinary couple of games. But who is in?
It is ours to take. Cricket, this is how we play.
Phoenix Panthers on top and Rhino Rangers have qualified. Congratulations.
Yes, I am.
We will miss you, the Targaryen turns. Very unfortunate. 2 points lead for Rhino Rangers and the third one in the list. Kangaroos not, so he's Targaryen turns. Ladies and gentlemen, semi-finaliനുള്ള ആവേശ പോരാട്ടത്തിൽ വെള്ളിയാഴ്ചയിലെ മത്സരങ്ങളിലേക്ക് ഫിനിക്സ് പാന്തേഴ്സിനൊപ്പം യോഗ്യത നേടുകയാണ് ആധികാരികമായ വിജയവുമായി Rhino Rangers. See you tomorrow, sharp at 7 in the morning. Stay tuned. It's me, Mohammed Rafiq, signing off, along with Manoj and the entire crew here on behalf of CCF. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
We charge the field, no fear in sight. With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight, smashing stumps and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game with fiery zeal. No one stands when we advance. Rhino Rangers.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस। जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस। जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।